wrecking ball, and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street, when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within. Oh, I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. A lie. I don't wanna live a lie. Live a lie. Ooh. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no.
For the past year, I've been talking to New York City police officers who are in a fight for their lives. They say it's them against this broken, out-of-control machine that runs the police department.
There are believers within the police department that believe that this is the right way to go. That we have to attack black people, and if you're defending them, you're against us.
You can hear about their fight against the machine and the very surprising story of how it got built on the Reply All podcast. Tap now to listen on Spotify.
You gotta notice, hey, I'm falling in love. You're feeling something, hey, you cannot control. Just in time you came, and you changed all my perspective. Just in time you came, and I love it, I love it. It's so great to have in my life, make me feel so lucky, yeah. It's so great to have in my life, make me feel so lucky, yeah. Feel so lucky, yeah. Feel so lucky, yeah. Feel so lucky, feel so, yeah.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy JC coming at you live from the Corona Party bunker. I hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for coming and hanging out. If you like what I'm doing here, you like the content, you know what to do. Follow, like, subscribe, comment. Comments are always welcome. And we're about to get this thing started. If you're watching this on Twitch and you're interested in watching, the catalog of videos related to this playthrough, you can catch them all over on YouTube. Just do a search for JC Plays. You'll recognize the logo. The entire library is there in chronological order of my live streams, and you can find the first 100 and, well, I'm working on getting them out, but there's several hours of my first 160 hours up there on time lapse in chronological order as well, in a separate playlist, so you can tell the difference. So if you're digging it, go do it. Yeah, and my further looking into the situation, I am not building a Giga Factory. I'm not building a Mega Factory. I'm going to call it the Giga Factory. I'm going to continue to call it the Giga Factory just because I like the name. Maybe something better will come along. But I saw a showcase of a Mega / Giga Factory, and that thing was huge and super well organized, and nothing like the clusterfuck that I have going on here. And yeah, so that's that. So when we left off yesterday, the last stream, yeah, for me it was yesterday. For you, I don't know when it is. It would be the previous episode from this. I had come over here. I was working on getting my reprocessing kick-started because it's stalled due to a overload of material here. And and yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. And so I need to get this going. I've got this huge buffer of material that I would really like converted into 235. So what I've done is I've disabled the inputs on all of the centrifuges, the primary centrifuge process, round 1 in the centrifuges, if you will. And so the next 2 things I'm going to do is work on figuring out one, how to achieve what I'm trying to achieve, and then secondly, work on getting a simple loading station over here so that this little two car train can pull in here. It's just a loco and 2 wagons, and one has 238 and the other has 235, and I'm going to continue to provide 238 from the other one, but the processing down there, I don't think it's worth the investment when I've already got this here. And this is being I don't want to say underutilized, but I have plenty of fuel cells, so I should be expanding my my operations here. Okay. So one of the things I was thinking about was turning these belts, because what this does is it just kind of split up the output, so that these 3 right here got first chance, and it wasn't just feeding down to the end, and but I think I'm going to reverse the belt direction here, which means I may be able to do away with this set of underground belts in the middle. Oops. Okay, let's get in here a little closer. And let me, as much as I like this track here, let's get this adjusted down to. Yeah, that usually seems to be good, about right there. All right, I'm not trying to compete with the background music, which I enjoy having. Give me just a second here. All right, that's better. All right. So let's keep reversing the direction of this belt here. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Let's see here. So whatever is going to run out of the middle will run out. So whatever's running into there is going to just finish feeding into here. It'll eventually get pushed out, and then that'll be that. Okay, and then truth. Truth is I really don't want that there, but I'm happy to have that, you know. I think that's going to be more realistic given the situation. And that situation being that this is a non-permanent situation. Okay. So this is still going to in and out on this belt. But what we're going to do is we're going to start shifting these over. What do I mean by that? This is what I mean. Is that we're going to start recirculating the 238 on here, much like we're doing the 235 down here. And one way to control this situation right here is to do that. And then let's get rid of all that. I will probably connect to this again later, but for right now I'm setting this up so that I can get all of this purged out of here. And I'm not sure, but I think that these arms will place the 238 on the far side of the belt here. I'm pretty sure that's how that's going to work. On this side, that side, oh, we'll probably get locked up again. But let's keep working on it. Let's just work it out. This one isn't able to take anything in because it can't get rid of anything, but there's always going to be 40 here to kickstart the process. And there'll probably always be enough in this one. It's not, you can't see that here per se. I couldn't earlier. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Let's see, but there's 40 and some change in there. And there's probably 40 in here too. Or not. So also by doing this, I'm creating, you know, I've got a buffer here so I can, it acts like a dam. I can let the material back up here and then control how it's being fed in. Hopefully, things will catch up. Like I always say, if you've been watching me, you know, it takes a little time, but things will find their equilibrium for better or for worse, whatever it is. You know, in playing, it's up to me to find an equilibrium that I'm happy with, you know, that works for my goals. Wow, so that's empty. Okay. And you know, if I wanted to get fancy, I could run a bunch of belt up through here or have a bunch of chest buffering in here and stuff, and I'm just not looking for that. I've actually left room in here for roboports or beacons, I mean. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, and I could underground belt that if I needed to. You know, whatever, it's flexible. Can get 2 right here. Anyway, yeah, these aren't placed close enough together for this to be effective, but that's fine. This is temporary, and this was a test run to try a couple of different configurations for this. And this little ecosystem, as I call it, was like my 3rd or 4th iteration of trying to get something worked out, and I decided to do it without the beacons, so that once I had it working in a, you know, in a way that it was working for me, then I could go ahead and refine it again. But I decided to take a step back and, you know, instead of trying to get it all together at one time, because I was having some issues with this. But it's working out. It's working out. You know, this thing is getting full, and soon this one will be full, or this one will start filling. So, and I don't want the train to take very much out of here. I'm going to limit it to 1 or 2 stacks, which should be more than enough. And, you know, it running, making repeated runs and using fuel is a nominal issue. It's one short little train. I just have to be super careful when walking. So yeah, there's that. And I may use robots to fill a buffer chest and, you know, just put in a super simple stop right here. Nothing complicated about it at all. What do we have here? Inserters, miners, just a bunch of good stuff here. Roboports. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need because if I'm not mistaken, when we're done here, there's a copper quarry right here that we need to go and tap. And we need to hit this landfill situation right here and get this project continuing to stretch outward. And let's see here. We got this iron quarry up and running, and I wanted to come and do this one too. It looks like, you know, the last several episodes, so maybe the last week, has been all about quarries, and exploration, expanding rail. There's another 30 million. Yeah, this is probably going to end up creating all stone and just everything that all concrete and everything. All of the stone, concrete will be made in this cell. I mean, really, I think all we need are the bricks to make, you know, furnaces and landfill material, because there's going to continue to be landfill. We have to landfill all this down here entirely. I missed a little spot the other day, but that's okay. So yeah, so that's where we're at. So we're going to finish this up and then move on to those other projects. And you know, I'm thinking, hey, I'm not using both of these right now. But I don't want to confuse things, so and if I put a stop in right here, they're not going to want to come to it. So this looks like it might be a good solution for me right here. Let's see, let's call it Giga something. This is uranium. Oops. All right. The L is for loading and the T is for temporary. And I just so there's no mistake at the moment. Okay. So it's gonna go from here to here. We're gonna take that out of there, and it should actually go in this order. So it'll come up here, pick up 235, go pick up 238, and then go to the mall, drop off what it can, and then come back here. So let's make sure that I'm out of the way. And I'll probably have to adjust that. let's go with an item count, and let's say that we're picking up the 235, and let's make it equal or greater to, what are they stacked in? Let's say 100. I know, and in the grand scheme of things, 100 pieces, oh my god, that's nothing. On the one hand, I agree. On the other hand, I don't want to just massively deplete my operation up here. This and fueling the reactors is the primary purpose of this. The secondary purpose of which is to have enough material to reprocess 238 down to 235. And so that I can distribute it for after fuel cells. No, you don't know. That's why I'm telling you. After making fuel cells, I wanted material left over or extra material to make munitions with. And the munitions I'm really most concerned with are the nuclear bombs. Nuclear bombs and nuclear tipped items. Let's see, what are they? Yeah, uranium, explosive uranium, the uranium rounds, and the atomic bomb. Okay, so I'm going to let's see here, 90 seconds. So yeah, come around here. Okay, so I had to send it off before I could get it to come in. That's fine. Oh my, I made it take quite the roundabout route. Oh, I guess I didn't make it. It's doing it on its own. That's not a normal connection right there. Normally they'd have to come halfway down the side of the cell and then enter on one of the Okay, now let's turn you off for a minute. Let's get a requester chest out here. Oh, wow, really? Oh, okay, no problem. I'll stick up a robo port here. I'm gonna need some power anyway. Maybe I've listened to this song too many times, but I like it. Okay. Yeah, I have to be careful here too. Those trains will not, they don't break for pedestrians. No, sir. Okay. Let's see, what's one stack? Okay, so we'll do 2 stacks. And you can only take 2 stacks. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. It's a big oops on my part. See, as far as I'm concerned, this should be closed. And it's not. Uranium 57,000. Let's see. Not sure what D2 is. Where's that at? E times 40. Oh. And you don't like the other one because... enable condition is D is greater than 0. Why does... Okay. Where's my output again? It's an input of D. It's input of D. Huh. I don't know. Okay, so I've uncoupled that. Still don't know. I mean, my understanding is that this would see, it's still not like completely full, so I don't understand. I mean, it should be full. This thing is full with 8,000. So and then we got 2.4, 8, 10. So that's 12,000 because it's 6 chests plus the 0.4. So yeah, that should be about right. Yeah, see, in naming them the same and having this set up like this, it should be turning this station off and telling it, hey, I'm full, leaving this one open for it to come to. It should automatically want to go here. Mm-hmm. Yep, I've separated these from the network, so should be a non-issue. Unless it's because this isn't working correctly. And maybe there's some way I need to tie these together, but I don't think that's the deal from what I've read. I think I'm trying to do something with it that it's not intended to do, or that I just don't fully understand how to yet. Alright, so look at this now. Now we have a little more room here. A little better control over the situation concerning the availability of 238 to be reprocessed. There was plenty. It was too much. It was clogging up the network. It was clogging up the system. So well, that's good. So most of these have enough for both centrifuges to be in reaction simultaneously. Not all of them, but looks like most of them are close. So let's see, what do we have here? We have 36, so that's close to being in a secondary, to having enough for a reaction, or to run the recipe. Same here, there's 15 here, but, there's 41 coming out of this one, and there's 11 in there, so 52. Yeah, this one will be up to reaction speed shortly. And if I wanted to, I could take some of this and donate it to them, but I'm not going to. I just want this to run on its own. Wow, that filled up quick. This was at 36 or 38 stacks, something like that. Okay, let's go check our train here and see if it loaded. Oh, it hasn't. Or what? Oh, well, that's not good. So let's go to our map here and check our logistics networks. Oh. Okay. Oh. And then let's take you. Okay, now that should fix that problem. Oh yeah, we're good. There's a tiny little gap right here, but it's nothing. So we should start seeing some material flow in here. Oh, you know why there's nothing on the way? Because there's no chest for it. Okay, so we could just use a fast inserter. Nothing complicated necessary. And then we'll put a buffer chest here. And we're going to significantly limit what it can hold. it's going to hold just enough to service the train and nothing more. If I need more storage later, you know, I'll do something different. I'll put another one of these in the mix somewhere. Let's see. I believe I have logistic bots on this train. Oh, no, I don't have that train with me. Everything's running. I'm okay with shit. You know, it takes in 5 238s and gives back 3. And as long as I'm not producing anymore, I should theoretically be able to maintain these little ecosystems here while skimming off the excess and continuing to have plenty of 235 to reprocess this 238 down. Or up, you know, it's refinement, so you're drilling down, right? Yeah, so I guess that's it for right now. Let's take our little train back down. Okay, are our conditions true? Alright, so we're headed back to our primary factory, our home base, if you will. We're going to stop, and I'm just writing this and making sure that making sure this is working the way I expect it to. I don't like any surprises, and the best way to make sure I don't get any surprises is to ride the train throughout its route.
We ask, how do you get justice when the justice system fails you?
I know my son was innocent, and I couldn't prove it.
Subscribe to Conviction to hear the story of one family fighting for justice and the private investigator who may have taken that fight a little too far. Tap now to listen.
Okay, so we're good here. Nothing's happening. Let's move on to our next stop. We're full. No point in just waiting around. Things are not timed down to that. Oops. Okay, I'm going to send it on and let it go through its paces. And, you know, I think it's going to be okay. Let's check our map and make sure that we don't have any traffic jams. Yeah, we're getting the fuel out of the ground, the crude. It's just taking some time. So I don't see any traffic jams. I'm not sure what purpose this is serving right now other than to be able to reach over there. I'm thinking eventually all this is going to be land filled in. There's a lot of water on this map. If I were going to choose a custom map, I think maybe less water. But you know, hey, whatever. I'm enjoying the map I've got. Let's see. That's another pretty fat iron patch. So yeah, we're about to get staffed up. Huh. That's funny if you're an old person. And go put in some quarries. So that when I'm starting to deplete these others, it's not like the last time where it's this kind of a mad dash to okay, it wasn't that mad of a dash, but you know, this situation where I'm having to let my let's check on that military science and the chemical science as well. Yeah, really hasn't moved. Okay, we're not getting enough pipe. It's possible that we temporarily ran out of ore. That is a possibility. But we've got plenty of copper. We have plenty of plastic. We have plenty of sulfur. What we don't have plenty of is pipe. And it looks like it's just because we didn't have the material. Yeah, pipe's starting to get further down. I'm kind of using this light right here as a marker. This is about as far as the pipe's getting right now. Here, so once it starts getting past here, I think we're in the clear. But I'm not sure that that's going to be happening. So, I mean, yeah, we're still getting steel, iron plate into here. And we've got plenty of gears, so strange that we ran out of pipe. How many are in here? Yeah, not that many. It's keeping it empty. I just don't know how to make it any faster other than by putting beacons over here. Which I'm just not prepared to do all that. Not prepared to do all that at all. So, let's see. You know, all of these are running. That's something. It's not enough. Let's see here. I really don't like doing this, but I'm about to do it anyway. Let's see, where's that at? Where's my... No, it's taking all of that. Let's see. Oh, down here. So do I have material coming over here? Yeah, not super fast, is it? Fuck. Yeah, there's plenty of steel, not enough plate. And see, so this is my problem with having this kind of setup, is that all of these furnaces are dead in the water because they just direct feed instead of feeding it and then maybe splitting the output off 25% into steel or whatever. That way these can keep producing even when steel backs up. So not my best choices there. Okay. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. We're just gonna copy and paste this over. Okay. That's great. Let's come over here and officiate the situation here. We'll sort that out in a minute. Oops. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, let's grab this. And then let's just grab this real quick. Oops. Okay, and then I need to figure out how to get these blended in here. Okay, so I think one of the best ways for me to do that is like this. Okay. And then let's we're just gonna grab this and we're gonna pull it around here. Like that. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that's my simple blending. Blending and balancing, super simple. And if I had to do this again, I would have separated it, let this spit out whatever iron it's going to, or yeah, iron, and then split half of it back off into here or something. Some way to make sure that once my steel necessities have been fulfilled, that I still benefit from the cost of the equipment, the cost of the infrastructure, you know, which I'm not. I'm losing productivity every fucking second. This is like this. So I have a solution for that, and I think I'm going to go ahead and put it in play. So I'm going to think about this, but I think I'm going to take this belt out. Just take all of this, move it over, and then drop the belt down in between. And then they can pass it back and forth. This one can put it on the belt. This one can take it off the belt. You know, these get backed up, then this is just spitting out straight material that runs out of here. If these are working, they'll scoop it up. Because right now we're just talking dead space here. Okay, this is an unplanned project, but I do need more. I do need more production down here. Okay. Yeah, see, it finished that up real quick. Like once I tuned up the chemical science, oh yeah, that's going so much quicker. I'm at 200% on the. It's gonna cost me 45,000. This one's at 32,000. You know, your worker robots can never be fast enough. That's what I think. Okay, so I'm going to I'm just going to cut all this. Get everything out of the way. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna line this up with the old ones. Drop that in there. Now we need to do some cleanup here. Let's see. So the ore's still coming in over there. That's fantastic. We need to output it. Here's what I think we're going to do. I think we're going to do that. We'll put the belt there, and then we'll put a long one in the middle. So we can move as needed. Okay, so yeah, all of this has to come up. Okay. And I think just this one is going to do it. So let's just do that. Okay. And then let's go ahead and drop a belt in here. And I think, truth be told, that, well, I don't know. We'll leave it there. I don't know how fast it's really producing. Let's see. Yeah. So really, I don't have any poles. None. Interesting. Interesting. Let's just grab some of these. Oh, I probably used them up over here. I probably could have put in these little wooden poles. Nope, I don't have any of those either. What the fuck? Okay, come on, come on. Maybe I'm not on anybody's network here. There we go. That's strange. What do we got here? Let's check our network coverage. Oh, there's a large spot that's unaccounted for. Oh, I need power over here too. Okay, so let's here, that should take care of the coverage issue. Okay, these guys just need speed cards. That's fine. I'm not even tripping about that. Okay, now I did all that so that I could have a better experience with let's see what's up this way. Yeah, I don't think I want to put any assembling up there. And I don't want to add any assembling down here. So let's do this. Let's bring these out some. At least this one. And let's see. And then those used to serve a purpose. As far as I can tell, they don't. Let's see, like that. Oh, oops. Okay. Am I seeing a significant improvement over here? I am. I am seeing a significant improvement in material availability here. Okay. What's the problem here? I think some stuff got caught up in there. Okay. I have no idea. It looked like there was an underground belt in there. Okay. That's fine and good. Fine and good. Okay, this one a lot better with the material. Much, much better here. Wish the copper were putting out like that. I mean, it's doing its thing, so. See, like these two, what's going on here? What is all this? Oh, come on. What is that stuff? There was firewood mixed in? Odd. Let's make sure nothing else strange is occurring through here. Alright, this entire thing's sole job is to just make copper plate. That's all. And it looks like it is going so fucking slow. I've got more wood over here. What the fuck? Yeah, more wood. Unbelievable. But it is what it is. Yeah, stay here too. What happened? How did we get wood here? How are we getting wood in with our copper? Is that a robot thing? No, it's not. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's a good supply. This is empty because I'm splitting it. I'm not taking it all over here. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Right now, the world feels different as we stay apart to make sure we can safely come back together.
All right, so
There is something you can do without even
just trying to improve the flow of material out of the production area.
The census impacts where hundreds of billions in federal funding will go
And
Now,
let's see here.
2020census.gov. It's as easy as it is important. Shape your future. Start here at 2020census.gov. Paid for by U.S. Census Bureau.
See, if I'm going to put in some manufacturing, should be over here. And I think I'm just going to put it right here. Uh-huh. Where are my assemblers at? There you are. Let's see here. Is this a smart move? Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunately how it's going to be. And we're going to make pipe here. Going to make pipe here. And then we're going to request this pipe be inserted. I think it goes over here, yeah. Because I don't know. I don't think the pipe can keep up. So if I start inserting pipe about right here. If I'm inserting pipe. Okay, first of all, let's get the arm up here. That looks like a good spot. $500, and we'll do that. Okay, that's not going to work. Why isn't that going to work? Because it wants to put it on that far side. Okay. So let's see. If I put some pipe down right here, what's going to happen? They're going to go ahead and grab it from there anyway. Okay, so let's do that. Let's just double check the ingredients situation here. Yeah, there's only 3, so we can put it in here. We're just going to start inserting it up here. Here's what we're gonna do. And here's where we do the... Okay. Okay. Make that 500 so there's always enough. Okay, now everybody's rocking. Okay. I mean, it's an improved situation for sure. 11, 13, 12. If we can just get a little backup so that it's backing up to around here. Just, 10, 15, 20 on the belt. Because the arm is going as fast as it can. I mean, that's more than we had before. So let's walk over here to our labs and see what's happening here. Oh, what are we missing? We're missing utility yellow. No utility science. Okay. Because I've been completely ignoring my factories, I'm not like super surprised. What do we got here? We got 11 in the storage tank, so yeah, we're doing okay. There may have been a little interruption in material, but it looks like everything is pretty much fucking grinding here, so yeah. This is happening here. Now, where would you be getting an engine from, sir? Will you ever run? Oh yeah, you'll get one every now and again, won't you? Mm-hmm. Do I have any speed upgrades? Yeah, that's gonna work better. There we go. Now we're gonna get a little backlog of pipe. Excellent. Ugh, green cards, really? Here's what I think. I think there's a lot of material coming in here, and that there may have been an interruption. But it looks like see what the fuck is going on here, and why are we waiting on that? Cards. Which are coming from this end. Oh, slow as fuck. Okay, let's get over here and check this out. What is this? No copper? Why is there no copper? How do we go from having ample copper to absolutely none with no apparent interruption in material? What is going on here? Is there something wrong with the copper production? I mean, it needs to be so much faster. I don't exactly see a problem. I just don't see enough material. Okay, so let's we have some speed card production down here. Let's go check on that. How did we end up doing here? Oh, 29. Got 30. Wow. I think I'm going to drop a bunch of these in there. Yeah, let's see if we cannot speed up. Let's speed up our copper here. Because this shit just is not going fast enough. Again, where's all this fucking wood coming from? How is that even... Why? What? I don't understand, but okay. It is a thing, apparently, because there it is. How do you get fucking wood mixed in with copper? I mean, it shouldn't even be happening. Those things should not happen. So we'll just put all these in here. It's not the answer to everything, but it'll help a little bit. again, more wood. Did I put some wood in a train or something that unloaded? I mean, what in the flock happened? And then there's no ore here? See, are we ore poor or what the here, one thing at a time. Focus, dude, focus. I got nothing. Again, ore supplies suffering like a mofo. So what is here? You know what we're gonna do? Okay. Actually, okay, let's see if this helps. Does all that copper make it down here to the end of the line? And is more of it making it up through here? That's the real question here. So here, let's see what's up. Okay. I'm okay with this. I mean, it looks like it's doing okay. Not the fastest production, but it looks like everything's really working to get this going here. Finally getting some copper output down here at the bottom. This bothers me, but what are we going to do about it? Nothing. I mean, 75% of this material is going here, up this lane right here, so I mean, I need more material. It's not even a question, that's the answer. Um, So can I bring some in from the outside? Let's check that out again. Okay, let's add one of these so we can blend in the excess. Okay, let's get in here and do that. And we'll use an underground belt to feed it. Okay. Oh. Okay. I mean, what happens if I do this here? What does that look like? Let's run this under here. Okay, so lots of material, looking strong. Gets a little weak here, but everybody's still got plenty to work with. Plenty. Okay, that's creating a little bit of a backlog here. Shit. Okay. There is probably a much better way to do this, but this is what I'm doing for the moment. I've got plenty of material, yet I have an entire portion of this factory starving for material on a regular basis, and thus starving out the rest of the plant. Yeah, no, that's suck ass. Look at that, we got a helicopter now. Yeah. Okay, so all the motors are putting out. You have everything that's needed in abundance. Green cards are still slow as fuck to get down there. Let's see. Let's look at putting up some beacons right here. You know, the energy cost fucking floors me, but and then let's see, let's put let's get in here. Okay. We have a substation here most likely. Yeah, we do. All that, we still got one over here that's whimpering. That's funny. Okay, now we're struggling with iron. And why are we struggling with iron? I'm just studying the situation here and trying to see why or where there is a bottleneck or a shortage or a blockage. All it takes is an accidental wrong keystroke as you're running through there and turning a belt the wrong way, and you can bring everything to a grinding halt. Also, having seen wood on the belts, I'm trying to make sure that there isn't a problem here. Okay, there may have been an interruption in the iron ore supply that I just wasn't aware of while I was here working. I'm seeing the iron finally start to make it over here. I mean, it's not doing too bad, really. Oh yeah, everybody's got a tier 3 upgrade, 2 of them. I didn't see anything wrong down here, so. See this situation? I mean, I get it for productivity of steel, but once that demand has been met, see what's going on here. See how the fuck does that shit happen? Huh. See, little things. Little things. Somehow a piece of material got in there. And that was it. That 2 furnaces just stopped. They're interested in not doing nothing. They want no part of it. Let's see here. Yeah, it's a max speed belt. That is not. This is. Okay. I mean, moving material faster isn't going to change anything right here, I don't believe. You know, if once you get it clear of the machine, I mean, if it's not backing up, it doesn't need to move any faster. See, now what's the shortage now? Motors. And what's the shortage? Green cards. And we're still having intermittent supplies, even though I have a ton of material coming out of here. Here, let's do this. Where am I at? I don't want to get caught up on anything. There. Okay. Let's give this guy an upgrade. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Okay. It's just going to move the material faster, you know. Again with the lack of cards and the lack of fucking steel or iron. I'm looking at this situation here and I'm just like, what the hell? Okay, so there's a backlog of material here. But this line of material is suffering because I see, I cannot change the belt out here and expect everything to be okay. Fuck. Oh, I mean, I get it. But that's, I believe, creating part of the chokehold. Okay, and I think I saw another issue here with a bunch of stone down here that probably shouldn't be here. Yeah. Why can't I just get on that one? Oops. Oi. I can't just stand in the... Wow, frustrating. So, there's the material that I need. But when this is backed up like this, okay. How do I, I want to supplement this with a direct feed from here. I understand why that may not be ideal in some circumstances, but like right now, see that? That's just, there's no reason for that. Oops. So is one of these going to set it all the way? It will. Okay. Let's supplement the feed like that then. I'm okay with that. We're just going to stand here and monitor the situation for a minute. It's been a long time since I checked this for the bricks being mixed in, which comes from stone being mixed in with the iron ore when it comes in. Haven't checked it in a long time, so very happy that there was so little. There was some, but it's very little. So, good stuff. Okay, let's see. I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's see. I'm good. Okay, are we out? Why are we out of iron again? What happened? See, this is what I'm talking about. It's making it, but yeah, that's just not working. So let's try a strategic upgrade of the belt. Okay. Okay. And then there's this. Yeah, waiting for this to get so full over here, or waiting for this to fill up and slow down until the other side buffers up, which is my primary feed for my green circuitry that goes directly into the last component for this science pack. There's 12 in here, so if I'm staying ahead of the game. But it doesn't look good. Look at that. It's just looking shitty. And I feel like I need to just stand here for another minute and watch the iron coming in. Because there should be if I'm getting an uninterrupted supply of iron ore, there should not be any interruption in the iron plate that I'm receiving or that's moving through the plant. So, I mean, it's not like the game's broken. It's just my own stuff here. Yeah, see, this isn't even being used. The blues are backed up. Blue circuitry is backed completely up, which is great. Fantastic. Huh. See, I'm wondering if I need to do something similar to this side, but I don't think so. What I mean is bringing material halfway down and then injecting it into the feed belt about halfway down the length of it because it's so long. But I can see that this backside where they'll pull from here, no problem. But they're not. Their preference is to pull from the closest one first, but that's fine. Nobody's missing out. Oh, that might be a problem. Let's get in here good and close so I don't make any mistakes, because, man, I make mistakes. I make hella mistakes. Okay. That looks like it's flowing pretty good. What the fuck is this here? Oh, these guys can pull. Okay, so we're loaded up on pipe. We got plenty of gears, obviously. We got helicopter moving through here. Steel is maxed out, and looks like our iron plate is finally. See, I'm seeing what look like some pretty significant gaps here. Okay, it's, you know, it is what it is. This definitely is slowing things down. And I would really, really love to find a way around that. So I wonder if I can, how far out I can put this. Okay, right there is good. Where am I at? Oh, same problem. Fuck. Oh, here's how we'll fix that. And then I guess I'll just snake it through here. Here, we may as well just do that part first. And from here, we'll... Okay. Okay. Yeah, having it run through that one that is, it's slowed it down significantly. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it should be moving more material more smoothly, faster. Because the idea is to keep this drained. If we get a backlog, that's fine, but really want it drained. Okay, it's like this plastic here. It's just, see, we got a couple hanging out here at the end. That's wasted. We're not suffering power issues, are we? No. We're doing good. You know what? Somehow, some way, this thing is still putting out utility packs. Not nearly as quickly as I think it should be. There's little different issues here, and I have spent a decent amount of time trying to resolve those. Some of it looks like it was successful, but shit, it's just hard to tell in the immediate sometimes. And that's not fancy double talk. That's just, as far as I can tell, I've done the best things that I can do. I'm open to your opinions on that. But then once it's done, you know, you just got to give it some time to settle back in. So, let's see, what do we got going on after this? What are we missing over here? Well, radar for one. So I think the next thing to do is, since we're in this area, is come over here and address the landfill issue. So let's just leave this be to do its thing and hope that it gets better. See, it's like right now. There's been no shortage of copper incoming, but there's a significant shortage of copper within the facility. I just don't get it. I've seen no interruption in my copper flow. I have nothing that's, you know, secretly draining. Yeah, I don't have anything secretly draining my resources there, the copper. Nothing bleeding off the ore. So I don't understand why it just is so pitiful. Doesn't matter, it's going to be okay. Looks like green circuits are being churned out pretty steadily. Again, I know interruptions, massive interruptions in material that I can see. So okay. I think we're just going to let it run now. On to the next one. How many do I have here? Oh, that's not enough.
Thanks to New Star Security, I feel confident. Their full ultra-secure suite of always-on cloud security services means our website will always be available to our customers whenever they need it, day or night. New Star Security does more than ensure my company's online presence is ultra-secure. It ensures my peace of mind. New Star Security, always-on, ultra-secure.
Okay, so I need, what do I need here? Let's take a look at some energy stuff here. My power. So these take 80. Let's see how many in one set here. 532. And these are actually a little cramped on the end here. Oh yeah, they're totally cramped. So in my thing here, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all of these could stand to have 2 more out here. Let's try that for starters. We'll come all the way up here. This is a little side. It's a side project. This is some necessary shit right here. Oh, that was terrible. Here, let's move out here a little bit. I'm gonna have to come back and clean this up, remove the poles, pull everything out, reset it. And I could maybe copy it, but it's such a huge print. I'd just rather come through and manually clean it up and make whatever adjustments I need to make. Before I didn't have the room. There were other things in my way. Okay. So I need to take this stuff out of here for right now. Let's just clear this out right here. I hate to do that because this is our connection to all of that, and looks like our feed here. Okay, but it's not a problem, is it? See, I'd feel better just doing one. Here, not that one. Let's copy this one. So let's do that. Here, you know what I can do? I can do a whole Let's see, I want to take out poles. I want to take out robo ports. And I want to remove radar stations. Where's the radar here? I think it's here. Yeah. Okay, but in the interim, nah, fuck it. Let's just go ahead and take all that out. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, maybe I had that wrong. Okay. Okay, so here's where we run into a bigger apple. And that is, let's just go ahead and take all this out. Yeah, I just want to break all this down. Okay, let's see. Let's go up here and finish this up here. Oh. Can't reach. That sucks. What you doing, little buddy? A little lost there? Not sure where to go? Okay. Power and uniformity. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3 sets there. Let's do this. Should fit pretty universally across here. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. What the fuck is going on over here? Oh, everything's set wrong, huh? Okay. Another mistake here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should really be here. Wow. So let's wow, that's unfortunate, but let's start right here. Yeah, for some of these it's just way easier to just cut it out like this one right here. Just get rid of it. Let's see, where are we at here? Just double checking my my measurements and stuff. Yeah, this is sucking a little bit here that I have to do this, but looks like I might have done some flippy flopping, you know, turned them this way and that. Let's see here, we're almost finished. Let's see from there, here, and probably here. Okay, and let's let's do this real quick. Okay. Okay. Let's see now. Can I make all this come together here? Let's see. This is faster, I think, than walking around. We'll see if the accuracy is equivalent. There is a lot to be said for the accuracy of being on foot. So I got everything cut out. You know, now that I have the proper room for everything, I don't have to compromise because of space. like I did when I originally put these in here. I did. I totally made compromises because of how much room I had. And when I say compromises, you know, I'm talking about all different kinds, but including, you know, how I ended up putting them, just literally putting them in here. Not spacing things out evenly. Yeah, that one kills me.
Spilled your pina colada?
Okay.
Spills quicker. And it's 2 times more absorbent.
Now, what we're going to do on foot is come through here. We're going to grab one of these. Should always be one right there. And I don't like this over here anymore. Okay. I don't like this whole mess. I mean, the whole fucking thing could be viewed as a mess, but you know. Whatever. Okay, let's not get hit. Okay. You know what? No, we're not doing that. What we will do is we will take one of these. There, and we'll put a RoboPort in there. Okay. Now we're going to take this and we're just going to drop one every once in a while. Just to make sure it's all connected and that I have power on the outside for the RoboPorts. Because there's no room on the interior of these battery packs. Yeah, these are almost like the Tesla Mega Packs. Oh yeah, this is going well. Okay. Oh yeah, all of that looks so much better. Some of these don't have the I don't know how that happens, but yeah, if I didn't take out enough, whatever, that probably happened with those early ones. Okay, so let's come back down here. And these RoboPorts aren't just about building this thing. They're also about keeping, you know, a logistics network patched together. Yeah, we'll just put one every other one. Make sure it's powered. We'll come back and set. Oops. Nope, not that. And we'll get some. Let's see here. Get some radars put in after this, and then I'm going to take a little break. Okay, what's the deal here? Okay. Oh yeah, the stone quarry is getting whittled down here. That's great. I'm super excited to see that. Here, let's just take it up. All right. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm going to string some power lines across here and put a couple of connecting robo ports just to increase the area of coverage. So it's not just this one little narrow avenue right here. So I think we'll go right here. Here, let's put a power pole out there. Let's do that. And it is what it is. Okay. Alright, somebody else will take care of all that. And then that'll give me the coverage that we, some better coverage through here. Sure. That looks a lot better. Could be more. Totally could and should be more. I will work on closing this gap up here. Let's see, so it's kind of like let's see, 1, 2, every third one. Okay. Fantastic. Let's just get these set here. Okay. Everything's good. Let's see right here. Yeah, we got a couple of gaps right here. We'll try to resolve that real quick. That's not very straight, is it? All right. And then what about connectivity? I mean, the network is the network, so it's connected. It's connected. These are a bunch of networks that are not connected. Okay, fantastic. And when this is finished up, I'm going to continue to expand this out all the way to the end here. In case you're not sure what I'm talking about, these power cells, I'm going to continue to place them all the way out to the end here. I'm not going to place them beyond this point until I'm no longer using this water over here. There's no point. But I may start placing these power banks over here and bringing them back this way. I'm not decided yet, but that's what I'm thinking. Because at the end of the day, we're producing way more than we're consuming at this point, and having even more storage, just, you know, if you're not storing it and you're not using it, it's being created and it's just going unused. So makes no sense. Makes no sense. So what I'm going to do is I need to take a little break, go freshen up my coffee, stretch my legs, and I'm just going to leave us with a little view here. This is the view I'm going to leave us with. I'm going to zoom out just a tad. And I'm standing in the middle in case you're not sure. So yeah, that'll be good. And I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll continue on. In case you're not sure, I'm JC. This is JC Plays. JC's been playing Factorio. I appreciate you coming to hang out. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, thumbs up, thumbs down. If you're on Twitch and you'd like to see more of my stuff, head on over to YouTube. Just do a search for JC Plays. I'm number 1 and 2. Or number 1, you know, switches. The dude who's number 1 has more content. But anyway, it doesn't matter. You can check me out. I'm not hard to find. And, yeah, that's what's happening.
Hi, I'm Flora Lichtman. I host Gimlet's Every Little Thing, a show where we answer listener questions like this one about the flavor of bubblegum.
There's not a bubblegum tree. There's not a bubblegum bush. So I want to know where it came from.
What do you think is in the flavor of bubblegum?
There's something that comes from a beaver's butt.
Find out the true flavor of bubblegum. Tap now to listen on Spotify.
Lock away your lust. I don't need it. Throw away your love. It's unrequited.
What's up? What's up? It's your boy JC back. I'm back. Coming to you live from the Corona bunker. I'm all hunkered down during the Corona party. So let's get this thing started. Or more correctly, let's continue. Okay. This is coming along okay. Huh, that is a lot of stoplights. A lot of signals. Oh, there goes another rocket. Are you storing it, or what are you guys doing here? Hope you're taking it. Fantastic. Okay, let's make these two active providers. I mean, I might just wait a minute here. Because they're definitely coming for it, so let's just make sure they get it all. That should empty that. What do we got here? Okay, because I want to get rid of this. This was a temporary storage area a long time ago. I was early on in the game. That's fine. There are other places that are requesting this, and they can store it there until ooh. I don't need that here. I have that print in my other stuff there. Okay, that gives me a little room. Let's not leave this behind. It's almost empty. And then we're going to go ahead and grab our train and head over, set up a copper quarry and then an iron quarry. And that might be all the time we have after that. I might be out of time at that point. All right. Hot damn. Emptied another set. Yeah, all this track and all this needs to go away. Okay, so the next thing that we need to go and attend to is, let's make sure we have power poles. We do. We have plenty of power poles. We only have a few robo ports. Let's bump that up to, like, I don't know, 30. Here, let me just wait a second while they drop these off to me. I'll give them a chance. I'll give them a chance. There's 4 more. And I have left my, I have taken off for a different location on a train. And these guys have followed me all the way across the map, encountering biters that I wasn't aware of in undisclosed portions of the map. And as a result of that, meeting an untimely demise for a logistics robot, you know, man, so far down here. Do I have a... Where did I leave my other tank? Oh, I keep ordering these things and then I ditch them. Let's see, right here. No. First page. And let's just order 1 fuel cell. What do we have here? Let's go ahead and get rid of that. How much is in there? Oh yeah, that thing's full. I have set up some storage, but I'm hesitant to maintain any sort of large volume storage. Because unless they're materials that I'm using, I don't want to store them, and there's no way to jettison materials in this game that I'm aware of. In other words, even in like in Minecraft, you can set up a little dropper and chest hopper, you know, maybe a push button or a lever, and you just dump stuff in chests that you don't want, like stuff you just literally don't want or need. Extra cobble, you know, dirt if you've been clearing and doing backfill and stuff and you've got 3, 4, 5 double chests of dirt. You know, who needs 50 double chests of dirt, you know, when you don't plan on doing anything with it? So you throw it in there and eject it into the lava and it burns up and that's it. Or it just ejects it into a dead space and despawns after 5 minutes and that's it, the end of that. Oh yeah, that's what happened here. I ran out of roboports. Okay. Yeah, I was setting some roboports probably yesterday or the day before over here when I set the power, and I just didn't have enough. I ran out. Let's see what we got here. So this is a bit on the grindy side. I'm just stretching out power poles along the edge of the landfill project here. And then I'm adding roboports to so I don't, oh, I need to add more. I need to add the stamp here. So we'll just stamp all this. Oh, oops. Okay. I obviously have some more roboports to put out here. Let's take a look at the big picture here for a second. Okay, so I've stamped all that, but what I really want is for them to fill this in right here. And get completely caught up. It's nice to be able to just walk down here with no obstructions, not having to worm my way around anything. There we go. Let's grab it again. I mean, I wonder here.
World of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink.
Let's roll that.
Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard.
Okay, I think we're good.
It's alright. Hush.
Okay.
Take my eyes open to force reality.
Let's just double check and make sure that all of these are connected. Oh, we got a gap here. What? Let's back up.
Inside my own world of belief. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinny.
There might be some gappage here, but it's totally connected. Same on this end. This is highly connected, so all of this is connected. We've got good strong connectivity over here. The main thing is that we have this. So let's go up here and check out the situation.
Taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devil assumption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I want to taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
Oh yeah, grindy, grindy, grindy. So I'm going ahead and just extending this from where the poles were. So we're going to give it a minute and let them, here I'll show you on the bigger map. We're going to let them get this section filled in here. I just want to stretch the power poles basically straight across. And then I'm going to continue stamping the blueprint up to where it was, and I'm just looking to get a little uniformity and not be so ragtag about my dispersal of robo ports and electrical poles. I'm having a hard time seeing where I have stamped. Oh, maybe that's because it's just so far out there. Yeah, it goes way out there now. It's connecting. Thank goodness. Okay, so I'm just going to grab this and continue. Now that I can get it all the way down there. And I don't know if I need to be conserving resources, but I'm probably going to grab up some of these robo ports and power lines from the other side here. And, you know, just to kind of recycle. Okay, that looks pretty decent. Here, let's make sure these are connected. These are pretty well connected, so we're gonna go ahead and take these down. What I might do is grab a copy of this one line after it's kind of done, and I'll just use that to stamp over and over again. Oh good, I was afraid that that might be the end of the power. So it looks like I can go all the way down here. I like this track. It's just, it's tight. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just disconnect all this right here. Wait a second here. This is the... Yeah, this is the new one right here that I'm running. I'm just going to keep running that down next to this other one here. That's what I'm going to do, just stay the course. Delete whatever I have to prevent interference. So I'm comfortable just popping these out of here for now. Wow, let's see, packed, not so packed. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, grindy. This shit right here is grindy, no doubt. Okay. And then we'll go more proper like. We're gonna go ahead and just do this right here. Kind of like what I did on the last run. I tell you what, I need to continue to just drop these in here. That's what I need. Yeah, I have to stop because if I don't, there have been several times where I drop it just one tile away from actually being powered. Alright, so this is the new main line. Excuse me. So yeah. This is the new line, and after, let's see here. Once they've done as much landfill as they can, you know, is covered by this one line of robo ports, then I'm gonna take it, copy it, and paste it right over up on the edge, and just, you know, that way I can just continue. But I need everything to be kind of together. I need it to be somewhat uniform. Okay, so all of this can come out right here. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Huh, interesting. Yeah, because this stuff right here has to be done too, kids. Can't just pass on it because it's out of the. I guess they'll get to it. Yeah, I'm happy with this. This is coming along well. Good enough. Okay, let's see. So let's get that set way out there. Looks good to me. Wow, excuse the frog. Excuse the frog in my throat. I hate that. I hate that you have to hear that. So I'm going ahead and I'm pasting the blueprint for the landfill about as far out as I can go in the standard maximum zoom. I'm not I'm just using the standard zoom. These guys can only do so much. And before we... Oh. Okay. Now I'm going to zoom out a little bit to see where we're at. Well, we have definitely blueprinted our way over to this next landmass over here. So that's good. We still have quite a ways to go. Like, I mean, I want to put 2 more in, so we're going to have to come way over here. I don't even know if this thing can handle, it barely handles holding on to the print, you know. It's really, yeah, it's rough. But I'll do the same thing I did the last time. I will use some train tracks as guides. That way when I'm zoomed out to a comfortable enough that I can feel like I can set the print safely without seeing the entire thing, but still you still have to be zoomed out so far. But yeah, so looks like this is almost ready for us. So I think I'm going to pop into this view, come down here. Oh, you know what? I don't have any radar. Oh, it doesn't matter. Apparently, I'm guessing. Let's see now. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm at in this print, this blueprint here. I need to zoom out a fair bit. Well, I'm not worried about breaking the where am I at? And then let's come in here and we'll pull some power. And so it begins again. Good. Now they're going to build the infrastructure, and then they're going to go ahead and do the landfill. And I can just keep repeating this process now. This is going to make life so much easier. And I tell you what, I'm going to save this to my blueprint book called My Big Ideas. No. Let's see, which one might it be? Nope, nope, nope. Shouldn't be any of those. Huh. Did I make a mistake and drop it? No, it's just using a RoboPort. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, this is for sure a big project. I mean, this is like building a pyramid or something. You know, the volume of material involved. You know, and when I'm talking volume, I'm talking about from harvest. You know, there's a lot of compression. I think it's 5 to 1. Or 8 to 1. I can check. I don't know, let's see what it is. 20 to 1. So 20 stone in, 1 little piece of landfill out. I'm just curious. How much landfill have we done in the last, I don't know, few streams? Let's see, I'm looking, blah, blah, blah. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, right here. I'm producing on average over the last 10 hours. So that's the last couple streams, like 109. So, you know, barely 100 a minute. And over the last 50 hours, 65 a minute. It's not that I haven't been making landfill, just I guess not that much. Whoa, what was the total on that? Oh, I've made 65,000. Okay. So how much stone have I mined? 1.8, 1.7 million on coal. I've pulled 10 million copper out of the ground. 9 million iron. 10,000 uranium. Wow, I've used 6,000 fuel cells already? Fuck. Yeah. Well, that's good. Keeping an even keel. Oh, I've only made 5,000 accumulators, huh? How is that possible? Oh, that's in the last 10 hours. And so that's in the last 10 hours as well. I'm consuming 10 a minute. You might as well say 11. I'm consuming 11 cells a minute. Considering that I got, let's see, 36 reactors going at once. That's not too bad. They last for 200 seconds. That's just a tad more than 2 minutes. So, yeah, so I'm using 22 every 2 minutes roughly. That's not too bad considering I got 36 reactors. I'm actually coming out on the good side of that. If they're using them, you know, that's 36 reactors. You figure they'd be using 36 every 2 minutes, but they're not. So, win. It's a win. How about over the last hour? Yeah, still at 10. 10 a minute for 36 reactors. Yes. So that's great. I'm very happy with that. Okay. Oh. I'm curious about the landfill. How does that belt look? It's looking hella depleted, that's what. Let's see, we've got not much. 13, 3, couple hundred. Not much. Let's see what we can do about that. Oh, it's such a long walk up here. Did they ever bring me a tank? They did. I wonder if I left the last tank over here. And because I walked back. I like the tank. Oh, I did. I left the last one here. Wow. Okay, let's break you down. I do have some boost here. How do I just drop one? Can I do... No, I don't want to give it 3. So just in case you're wondering, what I'm doing is I'm increasing the mining capacity here. Oh, Jesus, all this fucking time. 2 sets of machines here that haven't been able to participate. Shit. That's fucked up. Like, that's a real fuck up on my part. Okay, so those guys were probably full. This guy's empty. Oh, and you know what? That same fuck up is on this other side too. Okay, that's not cool. But, oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and get these empties out of here. And here we go. Yeah, you guys really need to pick up the fucking pace here with 200%. Yeah, mining, you need to pick up the damn pace. Okay. Getting there, getting there. I don't know how else to just insert one. If anybody knows when you're watching, leave me a comment, please. I know several of the keyboard. I don't even know if they're short hotkeys. But I don't know them all. Not even close. Okay. How much stone is left in this thing? 10 million. Oh, no problem. Okay, so we're capturing everything. Everything is working. Fuck, I guess that's as good as it gets. I mean, it's going pretty quick. I don't think belting it or anything like that would make any difference. You might do, you know, the same amount of work with fewer machines on tap, but so what? We have plenty of resources. Alrighty. Let's grab up these others that aren't being used. No point in all that. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get unless I find another patch right around here. Which I'm not, but you know, how much is left in there? Because maybe we should go ahead and develop another stone quarry. There's 5 million left. This is some valuable real estate. As far as I'm concerned, if I go ahead and put in battery packs basically from here all the way across this entire landmass after getting all this in here, that'll be a little something something. So this holding things up and getting more of these in here is going to let me maximize what's going on with the fucking reactors when they're running. It's expensive and I'm happy I have it, but it's not responsible if I'm not capturing as much energy as I can possibly can. How's this doing? We're still at 1600. That's amazing. Okay. Well, I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking, possibly at some point in the future, this will just end up coming straight down. I'm going to have to, this will be, I'm going to need to keep that in mind when I'm filling this in with these power packs. Okay. Things are looking good from way up here, but I still need another stone patch. Still need another patch of stone to... There's 12 million. It's a small one. I thought I'd seen some big ones. Yeah, like that one. I might not even divert the train around that one. power. Power comes up to here, so running power up to there is not a problem. Is there anything else? I still want to get to this patch today. So just, you know, bear with me, people. Bear with me. These other projects are important. This landfill shit right here, super important. But oh man, I gotta have another patch. It's either that or I come up here. There's 50 million and I go ahead and I put in, man, there's 50 million there and 17 million there. Yeah, I'm not just going to cover these up in the end. I'm going to mine these out. But it's right near my rail. I mean, it's a long way, but it's at my infrastructure. I don't have to do anything extra except set up the mining and processing. So let's go ahead and do that. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to let's see, we'll just do this. I guess it'll power that much. Shit, I don't know. I've got plenty of power, so I don't think I need to really... There, maybe like that. No, you know what? Let's do it from right here in the corner. That I can work with. Okay. Now, how does that translate? If I do that, I can bring it down by train, not a problem. But what am I going to do about unloading? Do I put a spur on down here? I could put a rail spur down at the very end on the bottom here, because the tracks do come right along the bottom. So much faster than walking. So much. Oh, look at this. A little patch that has gone unfilled here. Okay, maybe they'll get that filled in here soon. Yeah, this track right here. Just bring this and just run a spur down here. Have it unload. I can double head it. Make it a 141. So then it can just come down a straight piece of track, just one, no turnaround. Not that I'm conserving on resources, just time, effort. So, I like the idea. So I'll set up a processing up there on that stone quarry. Convert a bunch into landfill, bring it down here and have it unload into I don't know, active providers or something. And now I'm faced with the question of, well, if I'm doing all this, why did I stop here? I don't know. Maybe I should just go ahead and bring this all the way down. Just square the damn thing off. Or not. I'm probably going to come in here by hand and just randomly do some fill to blend. Probably the same thing here too. Or I'll just get all industrial and just cover the whole damn thing up and be done with it. That could be a possibility. The future is uncertain concerning these matters. But I like the idea of the train spur. It can be on network. Yeah, that's a good one. It's running on nuclear fuel, but it sounds like it's a diesel just idling away. I dig it. I can hear the turbo sounds in there. It's tight. A lot of detail, a game like this. They could have simplified it and, that would have cheapened it, super cheapened it, and they didn't. They took the high road, and I'm super stoked. Okay, come on. And then we'll, because he has to the train will have to get back on track. So let's go to my rails, my imperfect shit right here. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this up right here. Signal. Perfect. And then this has to be like that. And since it's the only train on the line, I don't think I have to like super signal it up or anything. And done. Okay. Signal. Okay. And we're going to name this. I'm going to have to get a new keyboard. The A and the E on this stick. Okay. Oh, no track. Are they laying in track or are they supplying me with track? It's unclear. Just put the damn track. Thank you. Thank you. I like that they addressed the issue of conflict between once the blueprint has been placed. You know, my personal bots will lay down a bunch of material, but after a couple seconds, you know, anything that the network can lay down, it does, and then it prioritizes them for the filling of the item in the in the blueprint over my personal bots, which is nice. And it, you know, there are some situations where my inventory doesn't get completely drained of whatever it is I'm working with. Anyway, whatever. Now let's put down some. And then we'll do, what do we got here? Can I get, let's see. Yep, that'll be good. And then let's all right, and oh, thank you. Anything on the way? Oh, come on. They're probably coming all the way from the mall, which is like all the way across the, you know, they're probably bringing them to me from here. So it's quite the trek for the little bots. They'll have to stop a couple of times, have to follow the robo ports to some degree. You know, I'll say this, I renamed all of these. You know, anything in here that was alike, I named them the same. So, you know, 3 copper lines are all named the same way for copper and iron and whatever. And the trains were assigned to them. But when I first made that change, it just wasn't working out. I had clusterfuck on clusterfuck, but I don't know, with some time. And when I say clusterfuck, I mean trains were gathering in here. All of the iron wanted to go to the one stop, and I just didn't understand what the hell was going on. So I cleared out the traffic jams a couple times, fixed a couple of issues down here with down in this direction where there was congestion sometimes, and they seemed to sort themselves out. I requested that a train come to a particular stop as a temporary thing and then deleted it or whatever. I had just had them come up right here, not to the stop, and then, released them. And so things have thinned out. I didn't do that very many times, just a couple times. And reassigned trains to different quarries and done some other things, and this is working out. I read something that said that, you know, just naming a bunch of stations the same isn't going to get the cars to spread out, but I'm going to disagree. What's the color of stone here? Let's try to figure that one out real quick. Probably not much blue. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's load you up with fuel. Oh, really? You know, I play zoomed out, and I just always think that I can reach whatever I can see on the screen, and you know what? There are times where like that I can't. I'm 2 cars away, but I can't reach the loco. Not mad, just saying. Okay, so I probably have everything with me to make this happen. So let's just go do that. Let's get in here and we'll just make this shit happen. Before I do, I just want to make sure that there's never any confusion about what's happening here for the trains. And I'm going to keep it simple and small. Just one little sidebar for this train to pull off into with its own little stop there. I know it's a long way, but I have the room, I have the power, I have the resources up there. I know I could probably put something here. It would definitely cause it to drain faster, and I'm not, even though I'm ready to cover it up and be done with it, I still like having it there because it's doing its job, and I haven't developed another resource yet, so. Yeah, see, how is that working out? I don't think there's any signals on this stretch breaking this into blocks. Same here. Huge stretch. Well, I don't know. I say that, but there might be signaling here. Nope. No, there isn't. Oh, yeah, there is. So each one of these is a section, but shit. Yeah, so I'm going to have to hook up the landfill production en masse. I'm not going to get to the copper quarry again. Fuck. It's all right. You know what? Power and clean, cheap, renewable power is paramount. Okay, let's forget that. What do we have here? Okay, we're gonna extend this shit out right here. You know what? No, we're not. We're not just going to extend it. We're going to go ahead and we're going to put down our own shit right here. Shit. Oops. Oops, potty mouth. Okay. Okay. Alright, that got all fucked up. Alright, kids, just hold on, hold on. Okay. Okay, just copied and pasted the settings. Shit, let's do the same here. Here. Oops. Let's save. Yeah, I kind of like that better, huh? Gotta run a little power, but that's not a big deal. It's nothing. Okay, these guys aren't producing anything, and that's fine. But there's no reason for them to be here. With that being the case. Oh shit. Whoa. Yeah, it's not going super fast, but it's going. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. And when I'm done with this, I can knock all this shit down, all of this, and repurpose the remaining stone for whatever concrete bricks, whatever there's a couple of very specific things that I'll probably end up using it for. Not to mention there's another giant patch over here, so. But yeah, so now I'm producing an ass load of material here, so let's do this. Let's okay. Let's get some smaller poles out here in the front. Probably just like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Is that everybody? Has everybody got satisfaction? Wow, all of that fit in there nicely. I'm stoked. I'm very happy. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3. And then we should probably do this. Oh, you know what? Man, that's stupid, huh? And then let's put a stack inserter here. And so this is a okay. And then let's get an infamous robo port up. Okay, let's see how far does that go. Let's go ahead and do let's find a simple pull off. Don't confuse that with the rub and tug or pull off. Just a side rail here. I've got a few. And these are small, are they? Nothing simple about that. Oh. Yeah, no. I'm just going to do my own thing real quick. So my rails. Get my shitty shit out here. See on this side of the rail. Here, let's disable my guys. Jesus. Okay. let's see. Let's grab my my imperfect shit here again. Okay. Yeah. I hope that's big enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, barely. Let's take this little section right here. Let's just slide you on back a little bit. Yeah. Much more like that. Again, for those of you who haven't been following, this is a temporary. This particular cell in my grid-based factory situation here is like a staging area. I'm doing odd things here. You know, making things for my, just making things that are needed here, so I'm not having to drag them from down there. I don't know what happened. Wow, okay. It's okay. It's a user error, I assure you. The game works perfectly fine. Okay, let's rename this real quick. So I renamed it landfill. The Giga indicates that it's in this factory region area. And the T next to the L stands for loading, and the T is for temporary, so that I can find all the temporaries later on. Not have to wonder. Let's see, what are the trains here? $160, $140, $150. Oh, hell to the yeah. So I just realized that I can copy from a train and paste it right onto the station and pick up the color. Fan-freaking-tastic. I had no idea. And what is it what's missing over here? What are you dying for? A couple of inserters we don't even have. Here, let's just get rid of those. You're not getting fueled up there anyway. Okay. Now with those buffer chests, that thing done, let's use some stack loaders. I think 4 in the middle is good. That means each one only has to load 500 pieces. Oh no. I've got buffer chests over there. This is what I want. Okay, and we're going to request a landfill. And we'll see. 3,000 pieces. Request from buffer chests. Now we're going to take that and we're going to just paste it into all of these. We'll leave that. So the other thing that we don't have over here is power, but that's okay. Here, let's put it there, and then we'll put our smaller poles that have bigger coverage on the in-betweens. Or on the behinds. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you needs to come down as far as possible. Fantastic. I'm super happy with that. And let's see what else we got. Oh, the RoboPort. Here, let's put it like that. 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 Wow, 2,400 robots just all. But I don't have another one. Okay. And I'll be honest, I think I'm going to have to double these up here. Oh, so I might have to move these power poles back some. Nope. Shit. I'll just have to stick them in between. Fuck it. Oops. Okay, now let's just do a little simple. Really? RoboPorts are in the way? That's fine. The next time I come back, all that'll be filled in and full and how about landfill equals 8,000? I don't know. I'm unclear what's going to happen with this, but I don't know. And I'm unclear what the dealio here is. So we're going to go back. We're going to set up another station. Oh. Fuel. I can set up a couple of chests and just keep one in each. It's not a big deal. You know, I haven't played a game with trains in it in a long time. And I'm talking trains, not mine carts and, you know. And, God, this is so tight. My old man was deep into trains. He was a serious modeler. And he was for many, many years. He invested hundreds, no, thousands and thousands of dollars and hours to his craft and his interests. And yeah, he would have really loved this. He would have loved the hell out of this. The trains and the signaling and the loading and unloading and the calculating, he would have just eaten it up. Too bad we did not have this during his retirement years. He would have just been beside himself. I think this is a place, technology is in a place I didn't think he expected it to be. Okay, let's try this. Going to connect to the logistics network, mode of operation. I'm enabled. An enabled condition is when is less than 0. You guys bringing me stuff? Isn't that nice? Okay, let's put down a couple of requester chests just to make sure we don't have anybody running out of fuel. It sucks when you do. And let's see right here. And we'll just make sure we say that even if it's not, it'll bring it from wherever. But preference between buffer chest and requester chest is high. Let's see, I need just a stupid inserter right here. Oh yeah, and I need to run some power. Let's see, let's do 4 again. Actually, here, let's just take these up. Oh, really? I guess you have to draw the limit somewhere, huh? Okay. Oh, oops. Nope. Not what I wanted. There we go. Excellent. Let's put in some power. Oh, my own bots are off. That's why I wasn't filling anything in. Whoa. Okay. Wow, just barely covered. Let's go ahead and just to make sure here. We don't need any screw ups. Huh? Oh. No, they're not. They're not that kind of chest. Shit. Here, let's do this. Why are construction robots not coming down here for this? Oh, maybe it's because the landfill is done? Is the landfill work done? Is that what's up? Let's take a look. Hells to the yeah. Looks like it's largely freaking done. So, shit. Kudos to the crew. So let's see here. Let's see if I still have it. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to zoom out quite a bit. Look at that. Nothing out here, and I wander into the one thing that I can just buff up against. So silly. See, I can't tell what's happening with that little color change. Okay. Bots are on the move. I'm not even sure what I'm sending an enabling signal for something. Yeah, whatever. I'm not belittling it. It's just unnecessary for where I'm at and what I'm doing. And it is a feature that I am not fully versed in, but I do get what it is. It's the station is reading condition off the train or reading an incoming condition, and then actuating a signal, in which this case is enabled. You could send it a signal, it can read the train, it can do a lot of things. Okay. I'm curious why we don't have some action over here. Okay, so I'm going to zoom out a little further than I have been. Gosh, I'm gonna have to go here. I need to figure out what to do with the fish. What do you do with the fish? You don't eat in this game. There's no eating. I haven't seen any eating. Is there eating? I mean, if there is, that's a new one to me. Eating would totally be a new one on me. So, let's see, grids, yeah. Oh, you know what? No. I have it pasted in here. There we go. So I think I can just run this edge right here, which would be nice. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe I'll step in a little bit. Where I'm absolutely certain that I'm going to be fine. I think I need to extend the network here on the end. It looks like they're working on it now. They are. Wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this connected. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm going to zoom out further and paste again. And I'm going to grab another copy of this since I have, it's so large. Let's see. I'm okay with that. Let's slowly work our way down this way. I mean, if you really want to look at it, since I started on this, paying attention to this endeavor, it has fleshed out quickly. In spite of the struggle to keep up with the landfill. And I guess that's a thing that I just didn't seem to have an issue with, was letting the work stop and the materials accumulate so that the next time I made a move. Wow, we're almost over here at this copper quarry, which looks like it's being mined out very vigorously. I'm happy to see. Okay, so no guarantees on what's happening here, but a lot of landfill is happening. Apparently having this train going back and forth is definitely going to make a difference. It should be able to accumulate a buttload of material in between runs. I'm gonna just wait here for one more train to come in, And then I think I'm out of time. What is it that it thinks we should have that we don't? I wonder. What does it feel like we're missing? Oh, chests. Huh. I thought it was gonna fill it in themselves. Wow, so it's it's not necessarily keeping up, is it? Also, a bunch of these are missing speed cards. So there's that. I should definitely bring some of those back with me when I come. Yeah. It's kind of where the situation's at. Yeah, so there's obviously a lot of wasted quarrying with this little setup right on the patch. But I kind of don't care because I'm happy to knock all this down, cover it in a more traditional setup, and just, you know, let the chips fall where they may. Mine out what can be mined out, and that be the end of it. Okay, so I'm definitely missing arms and chests, and I need to reposition these ports so that we can have full access here. I probably just need to back it up a little bit or stick them on the other side of the train. That's not the worst idea I've had either. So what do we got here? Where does it say? Oh, 14,000. Did these hold? Oh, I guess these hold 4,000. I don't know where you know what? I'm confusing probably. It doesn't matter. Something that gets stacked at 50 instead of 100. So that's my mistake. If you think I should be doing ASMR, let me know. For those of you watching me on Twitch, if you want to see more of my videos beyond what's hosted here on Twitch, you can head on over to YouTube and just do a search for JC Plays. You don't have to enter anything else. You'll recognize my logo, and you can, you know, watch over 150 hours of live streaming. And right now there's 5 videos. So I got the first 10 hours of my, first 10 or 15 hours of my playthrough, time-lapsed, compressed. And I'm working on getting the rest of that out. It just takes time. And you know, it was a hindsight. I recorded it but didn't put it out right away. I should have been just compressing it as I was playing, you know, per session, but whatever. Okay. Why is this train still here? Okay, so let's see if we're getting 15. So, 10, 15. We'll make it 14,500. And that should alleviate any issues. And this is a small train. Two locos on there. More than enough power for it to have a speedy... to be pretty speedy, yeah. And again, you know, this is temporary. This is not a permanent situation of this is now the supply route and this is the only way this shit works, you know. So yeah, I'm not happy that I don't have the chests up there, but on tomorrow's stream, we'll be starting right here, and that'll be one of the first things I do is hop on this train, head on up there, and finish filling out the double chests. And when I say double chest, I mean it's buffered twice essentially. Wow, you know, it got hella quiet. I thought it was just me, but it's not. Yeah, things are looking okay. I mean, there's a pretty good amount of material down in here, and you know, that's always good news. So yeah, it's working. That's my first double header that I've put together in the game. Don't take that the wrong way, people. Stop giggling. I'm not funny. Oh. Yeah, I have a couple of cameras and I'm not super thrilled with the quality of the video. And the lighting in the room is not great, so I need another light. And I'm just not in a hurry to put my face up. Yeah, I'm not shy. Got nothing to hide, but yeah, I'm not. I don't want to be up. I don't want my face up there in a grainy ass, misrepresented fashion. You know. So if you're gonna see me, I need you to like really see me. And I'll tell you what, shopping for a bargain right now on anything. I've been looking for some lawn care equipment. You know, some upgrades here at the house, and yeah, nothing. The good deals are sold out, and it's nothing so pressing that I feel like I need to get out there and pound the pavement, you know. But see, what is the problem here? Where's the rest of the crew? There's plenty of material. Yeah, you should totally be filling that in. What the fuck is going on here? Here, let's make sure that we got plenty of network coverage before I get out of here. Oh, shouldn't matter. Look at that. But I'm gonna come in here and fix this because we can't. I forgot. All right, come on. I don't get it. I guess I'm unclear about what other things that are happening, or what the fuck is going on here. Are you guys working on this other section over here? Is that what's up? I mean, I see you working on it, but it looks like the work has quit, so... Yeah, I'm confused. Has the work ended, or what? What the... Because I cannot push the line of filling forward. I can't push it forward if it's not filled in. So I'm a little concerned here. That's doing just fine. I'm just having a tough time believing that they're just neglecting it. And I just don't have any other clue what the hell's going on right now that's so important that 3,000 construction bots can't manage to spare a few, just a few. All I need is a few to finish this shit up. I mean, I am like way closer to having this nailed than I thought. I need to more than double this, but I'm already up here on this other chunk of land, so every move further out is actually going to require less material than what I've already put out there, which agrees with me. And I mean, truth, if this is going to fit in here somehow, I probably need to work the math out. You know what? There may not be enough freaking room to get another 3 rows right here. I thought there was. I may have miscalculated. I mean, I'm making it up as I go along, so it's not like I planned for this to be here when I built this or even built this. I was thrilled that it fit within my markers, but I'm not sure. I think it should fit in here. Maybe a little lower, maybe. The next one, when I do another map, this is cool and I'm going to work this idea, but I think I might go with something even more trimmed down the next time as far as how much rail is involved. And not that rail is I'm not struggling or anything. I got plenty of rail. I got plenty of resources. I'm post scarcity, kids. Post fucking scarcity. What does that mean? It means that I have enough infrastructure and material that I can do pretty much anything I want. Sometimes it just, depending on the scale, I may have to wait a little bit, It's like having wanting something that's $8,000, but you only got 5,000 comfortable available credit, You could spend the 8, but you don't like to rack it up that high. I'm good if I have to wait a few minutes, or even through a couple of streams in order for things to be finished enough, that's fine. Speaking of which, I have one other thing that I want to check on here before I get out of here. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Oh yeah, I'm starting to get a backlog of material. Freaking great. That's fantastic. Eventually this will top off and that'll top off. But that means I'm not running through it. Now, truth be told, just see down here in the corner, see that? I have killed myself with that at least 3 times now. You should look for those. I think it's in the title. I nuke myself or something. And yeah, like I'm standing right in front of me, just having taken out biters, and the cursor is right in front of me, and I accidentally hit the space bar because I got clumsy thumbs sometimes, and boom, just a gigantic explosion. I'm thankful that they don't do a charred, body. And yeah, by this thing being a robot or a synthetic, totally removes all the issues behind death. All machines break down eventually, whether by attrition or through exposure use. Alright, they're kind of filling this in finally. I really hope they get their shit over here and get this finished up. Okay, I can't help myself. I'm gonna just, I gotta zoom out and probably walk up some, and I'm going to grab the blueprint and just kind of hover it over here just to kind of see how much further we have to go. Is that gonna fit it in there? Fuck no. Zoom out again, and okay. Oh, now we can fit the whole height of it in there. Now let's grab the print. Oh my. See my power. Yeah, right there. Oh, I got a ballsy ass machine. So I'm gonna say it's the software, the game software gets a little clunky. That looks about right. So this dark area right up there underneath the print in the upper left hand corner, that's how much landfill I have to go. And where you see that dark line kind of coming down towards the center and then continuing straight downward, that is the demarcation between where this chunk of land is on the left and where the landfill is meeting it. It's not quite filled in, that's why it's dark, just like the upper left corner. So I say all that to say that the amount that has to be filled in the upper left corner is a fraction of what has already been filled in and what will, you know, make the line of demarcation, I guess. So, I mean, 2/3, maybe 3/4 complete. And then the one after that should go even faster. And I get to modify the my little pasting there. So I'm looking forward to this. This is good shit. Yeah, this is going to give us a lot of power, and I have the solar cells, and I'm pretty sure that I have enough accumulators to do it. So, let's drop that. Let's see. Wow, we got 60,000 wood on hand? What the fuck? I think we have most is plastic, 211,000. And that's just in this one network, so that doesn't take into account the thousands and so we got 4.6 accumulators according to and we need like 10,000. So yeah, what happened here that finally released the bots to get their asses to work? You guys unloading a damn train? Or? Why is it that you'll only work with those? What is the deal with that? I don't understand. I have all of these here. Okay. Let's get a nice shot here. All right, that's all I got time for today. I appreciate you hanging out on the stream. Like, follow, subscribe, comment, subscribe, follow, like, comment. If you want to see more of my playthrough on this game, you can go do a search on YouTube. Just JC Plays. You'll see it. I'm number 2. And no poopy jokes. No poopy jokes about being number 2 in the search. Because it's not funny, people. Poopy jokes about me is not funny. There's a Corona party out there. I'm staying hunkered down in my bunker, my castle, for what that's worth. I hope that you guys are doing the same as much as you possibly can. You know, people say this is just like the flu, is just a little worse. No, this shit is a killer. This is a killer virus. The effects that it has on you and the way it affects you after you have recovered from the flu-like portion of it, it devastates you. It's not good. So you guys take care of yourselves. Look out for you, because nobody else is going to look out for you. It's your responsibility to make sure you're safe and that you're doing everything you can to make sure that you come out of this on the other side without having become infected. I'm JC. This is JC Plays, and JC's been playing Factorio today. I'm done. Peace out.
Feels so lucky.